one, dog.
Level 3, dog.
Level 3, brother.
Dog, come and see this now. Oh, see it now. Guy a bed up in a Javi you're faster than me to bombard. Active in a Javi, bro. Dog, sometimes I think say if your Wi-Fi get mad at times, dog. That mother one know, dog. Yeah. Um,
See me right here, sir.
see, come right there in there. Come right there in there, son. No?
Here, let them go from here. Come on here, go from here. Go from here. Go from here. Alright.
One will get notification. This now load up on my phone, there go one. Friend, this now load up something more going on, dog. Now you hear me? Alright, now you hear me. Oh, let me see this is really bad. Yeah? forward online them now, bro. May I make it? Hold on, let me make it. Alright, ready now, ready. Me there, book. What I say? Me have forward online. My name is share stream. I'm see me can get this a community post. Come here, me not see no bomb man in dog. Come on, them active up there, active up. Forward. I'm gonna make it custom. One tapper or maybe la one tap dog. But I'm feeling like I stop play upon. I got more some nice gun skin them there. I not play upon no more. Wait na jam, go out there but make. Phone man and pass it 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three for the pass it. Forward up. Forward up, man, them. Oh, hold on, let me switch this to standard. Man, sure, me switch it to oil China, dog. Strike there. Now strike my box up. No certain box up in a custom. A certain box up in a custom in a dog. Like up the stream, man. I know a certain box up in a custom cause strike, bro. Strike, me kinda strike, me no want you put me side no strike cause I even box up in a custom, you know, bro. Man, no ask man put me side, dog. No, ask man for me say, dog. 3v3 now make you play, oh. 3v3 or 2v2. Me that, Saya, Jesus Christ. Saya, you me a box up so Saya? Come on, my man forward. One more man forward, dog. Ah, watch you now. Alright, bro. Me go watch you now. Me watch you. You see, me watch him get boxed up again. You see, man, them. Slip me. Nah, play. Alright, man, them. One more sub we need, man, them. One more sub we need for 2.64 key. One more sub, man, them. I beg, man, them. I beg. One more sub, dog. You ready? Jamal IT is live on YouTube. You see me? But him gonna say watch you now. Probably must spam me down, most that. Could nothing else than spam, bro. Nothing else than spam, bro. Brother, why every time I come in on a match, dog, it think like actually nah, real like damn. Bro, this shit been getting on my nerves, dog. Like why, bro? Come on, man, let's warm it up. Pass. AW, we cannot get for 14, dog. Tell me if I get for 14, bro. Man, come right here, so. Oh, see ya. Go here, say ya. Fuck say. Fuck. Oh say bro. My bad bro. Man, I let them say dog. Me let them say man them. Alright, right, nice. Come here, strike. Come here. Nice strike. Them man I need for me side dog. Man I can know say yeah, we can count for me but say now. Nice boy, me tell you say me can come upon him and them. Me tell you that them man me know me can come upon them dog. You see bro. Yeah dog. I know me can come upon these man dog. Alright. Come here. Man, me shape you no dog out 1 month with the pan dog. Man them better than that bro. Shape stream man them. Quit. All I man them out upon the stream. Saya. Shape stream no bro. Shape stream for me Saya bro. All I man them upon the stream that if you not watch on TV bro. Shape stream for me down. Make them know say Jamo White is live dog. Resources here. Man, them a gone to dog. You ain't no friend, bro. Service room on them. Those size of look ball. I don't know why you're running a shot for. Let me see how I do him. Come on now, alright man, I like how you see me. Respect that, good. I don't know why I'm running a shot for dog. Come, what's there? Bombo. I feel on in them knee cup dog. I feel on it dog. I feel on it cause nice. Actually I can't count past strike. Who you? Jesus Christ, I can't count past strike. Sure, go let them do one of them. Focus team Rich. Focus. So why man came? Who kill you? Who you? Bombo. Saya, you is Saya strike. Don't tell me say come from my side. And all along say him there say thing say dog man them. Yo quit. No me know who quit. Who is quit? Dog. Jaja bro. All of them need me, dog. All of them man there so that thing say screw dog. Come. Oh, okay, me. Jesus Christ, Jay. Jay is a piece of. Oh my God. Dog. Oh, man. A gem kill me. This kill is like this still. Who this a kill me? Who this a kill me? Quit. Why you kill me, quit? Why could you kill me? Help me, brother. Brother, why you quick kill me, dog? No. Alright, that's right. Owen. Mess up. Walk it. Sire, if you hack it, dog, fuck you, do better. I make it custom back again, dog. You know, I'm playing 4v4 all out or one tap situation. 4v4 all out or one tap. Man, them are using me thing too much. I make it custom now, Jay. Make sure them put everything good there. One tap. Alright, one tap man. Forward up. Pass it 1, 2, 3, 4. Forward up, man. Like up the stream, dog. Put SMG in now. Put an SMG, make man in spam. Man, just one more sub need for 2.64k no man. Let's go no man. Focus, team with focus. Up in our rank, up in our exhibit. Yeah, exhibit, share the stream there if you may exhibit. Exhibit, I need some help, dog. Share the stream from the bro. Wang. Where am I going? Wrong bed now, bro. Oh. Man, brother, I don't know one in bed, dog. Man, if you sleep, you know, bro. See you, dog. Man, if you sleep, bro. Sleep, dog. Come on, man. I'm gonna forward up, dog. Forward up, man, them. Bed man them, bed dog. Man to the dog. RDMP or what? RDMP? Let me know, on the room RDMP dog? I don't add no UMP. RDMP? Baby Jamal. One bro. Come on, one more man forward, 4v4. I'm a DMP. Every man a boss them, I'm a DMP. One more man we need you forward. A man forward. Power set is 1, 2, 3, 4. Just wait, Dini, suck your mother, Dini. Just wait, cause some big something I want in there. Aye. Man, them a go spray though. I did. Man, them a go spray for you. One more man. Is about your having in my comment section. Then just wait that. One more man we need to forward, brother. One more man, a man forward, dog. Man, I like up the stream, that like up the stream, man. One more man we need to forward. One more man. One more man, dog. Alright, man, I have to go get boat. Tuition, man, I have to go get boat. Easy, bro. Easy, bro. Second device. Easy, now, you don't know, say a cold life, cousin. A cold life, in a bro. Man, I just need one more sub, right? I need one more sub for reach 2.64k. Help me out, dog. Exhibit, help me out, now, bro. That's how we live, dog. No one's gonna say we live, bro. Don't want to say that's how we live, bro. Come on, I'm like up the stream, dog. What that boy there? Who this here? Come here. Man kill me, no mind this to me, say man kill me. B crack. This about here? Why in there? Me I look for man and I can't find him man dog. What kind of yo? Just share respect, cousin. Dog, me I look for him man, I can't find him man. As me see him man kill me. Alright. I report him. Me I report him. Alright, ice. Come ice. Come ice. Alright, Jaim. Alright, Jaim. Bomb. Jesus Christ. After we go give you a sense now, I'm on them call you trash. Yeah, remember disrespect you, dog. No boy, man, no boy. Brother, come here, see me a post clips on the back up. You back up TikTok, dog. Like see my ass like a dog. Make man know say right, man, if none of shortcut them I use the probably freestyle when I use or headshot only. No, not the freestyle, headshot only 2024. That the one day? One day I use that. Coming on him and him call me ass, Zeke, bro. If money call me ass, that me doing for you, cousin. Any man a company see man call me ass, me done for that. Any man, me done for, cousin. I don't feel comfortable right so. My name need powder, me need. Right now, calling man, I think I sleep them dog. I can't sell one, bro. No. Bombo cloud quit. Easy no my youth. Nice ice. Dream brother, just ice. Come here. Much killer is up on one. Alright. Ice me money, ice me money, ice me money, ice me money, ice me money. Ice me money. Bombo cloth, ice not for me money. Ice not for me money. Sealer. I saw ice let down with money dog. Ice. What me I do? Brother, me tell you something dog. You send me to school, brother. If you make a sense, alright, so even if you do one assignment, that me not catch your assignment like how I catch my global spot. You see me? Like if me know say me change up my global spot, dog, me know say me go, you see? Brother, me catch you quick, you're afraid, dog. What a boy, come here. Oh boy. Ah, me done, bad man.
First blood.
Help me!
Dog, what's wrong, bro? What I'm doing wrong, dog? What me I do wrong? Tell me, what me I do wrong? What do you want to really know, dog? What I'm doing wrong, bro? Nice. Jam do. Jam one great character. Nice boy. Bomboka. Nice. Jam solos. Jam must can kill strike. Jam must can kill strike. Jam must can kill strike. Bomb. Bombo clam, yeah. Alright, me I want. Yo, wanna leave strike to me, dog. I'll leave strike to me. Leave strike to me, dog. Me attack strike. Oh, strike. They was strike. That's crazy. Some job I'm new see. You again? Jesus. Me now worry the boy again, dog. You know that? Me now worry the man again. 0 damage. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. 0 damage. I'm on with that. Jesus Christ. 0 damage. I'm shaming myself. Password can play here, bro. Password will be 1, 2, 3, 4. Why password 1, 2, 3, 4? Damn, I'm shaming myself. How long change up that jipper? This is OG, no? I will permit that control and chop. Well, be a camp man, my camp, backward, them want charge. Jamie, have yellow? You have yellow? Kiss me teeth. No, brother, I'm not 48. Build 4v4. I don't know. This man don't play 1v1. What? I'm 1v4 Lex. You're not that guy. I do Lex. I know say Kim. Lex, I know say at them way there. Yes, me but don't know. Make a build a 4v4 hello, bro. Man, them yellow room. Sweet me. Sweet me? I build it, man. I build it. Damn. What am I gonna do that? What this? Nice. Nice. Everything I make police wanna run from scheme, dog. Nice. All on them go equip this here. Why they? No sir, that not look cute. No sir, this one more color upon it. Better choose me upon it. Whoa, sweet. That any me work upon it someday I call that if it was in all out 4v4 you can manage. You can't manage, oh god. Little bro cannot manage. Password. Hold on, make him let go of password. Password 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three for the password. All out, you know. So now full up room there, full up room. All out, man, them. Let me see if this full. Come now, man. 3 more man forward. 3 more man forward. This full, dog. Ready. Get better, kid. Man say never know say I was streaming, dog. What a holy bitch, dog. Hell man, bro. Man, you never know. What's wrong? What's wrong, dog? What you know about, bro? Inde. Am I always mad? Iman Jaim. God of mercy. Better try to make him money, yeah? Nice. Oh, that. I feel like somehow dead. One forward, yeah?
Head there.
Yeah, nah, win better. Eat some cup soup, dog.
Head there.
Man, my apron or something? Yes? Damn, can't see man them better. Mojo? Mojo doesn't go there. Night? Dada. Digi tuo dans les Simba. Turn up my brightness. Come like a bolt me I use to me hide them. You better extra long season a dog. Yeah. Fuck, I that I really go pick up pussy hole. That I really go pick up little boy. Turn up, man. That I really... Oh, that one I really come pick up, brother? Seriously? Disappointed, bro. Disappointed, dog.
First blood.
Where? Where? Freaky, they want batty boy. Freaky, they want take it. Just guys, all the win one. Ah. By MP. I don't know, I'm not using MP for any boy in the dog. No. This O is here. What's up, bro? What's up, man? Aliens, bro. You're gonna play next custom day. I make day. Bombo. James, let me start up. James, let me start up. There, man, active.
Help me!
Triple kill.
Active, my boss. Oh, 8 round. Now for yourself. What am I doing now? What am I put my side I do? Share the stream on them. Dog, disappointed, bro. Man look and see man sip on me there. The man find me quick. Queer now, queer. Alright, run this up. You cheat them. I'm going back on them.
Need equipment.
Hey! Boom! I'm coming here! I'm on, give me a room ID there.
Help me.
Man, fire button, man, fire button. This a fire button, good? Man, give me a fire button for your XR.
Resources here.
Fire button for your XR.
Resources here.
Come there, a fire button for your XR, bro. $47. Hope it work. Get the AC man them. Hey, is low around here. Queer.
Resources here.
What is not going on here? Are anybody marine?
Resources here.
Everything come out of here. Yo, open a mini coffee, bro. Active coffee, man, them. Double your coffee in your chat, man, them. Don't just come in like a rapture. Hey. And everybody gets spanks in. Alright, bro. We speaking now, cause. Yo, dog, give me a name. Yo, me just have a call you. I don't understand the name then, dog. Me da. School of call me, dog. Why that name, Smick? Nice.
Help me.
The boy spot me, dog. Come on, him. 5 more likes you need, man. 5 more likes. Oh gosh, man. 5 more likes. Man, make sure you're not subscribing now. 5 more likes, man, them. Yo, open up Kazi Cam, bro. What's up, bro? Welcome to the stream, bro. Make sure you drop a like and sub, bro. And me from TikTok, bro. W man, W man. Up in bro. Respect you for joining up, bro. Appreciate the love, bro. Hey, hey. Ping. Nice, no man. He might attack you. Run, pussy. Nice. Man, I wanna say kill him. I have to kill him. Is me not good? Is me not good? If me don't kill me not good. Yo, bro, give me a minute there. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God, holy God. Man, them, you know, Saturday I cause man TV 20 likes, man, them. Man, them, if you don't need man, them. If you don't need mad, just in over at least. Just in over 2 sub, bro. 3 sub. Make a new one, J. Make a new one, J. Make a new one. J. Dog. 20 likes, man. 20 likes. Come on him. What jam? Me make it. Wanna say one tap or spam? Yeah man, that spam so looks. Oh. Pass it 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on him, 20 likes to start. A man spam the password 1, 2, 3 for follow. 1, 2, 3 for the password. Come on, man, them. No one log off for the 6:13. Forward up, man, them. Come, 20 likes. Easy boy jocks. Let's go, man. Share the stream, dog. Two more man forward. Add me Pastor Bernard. You salt your fuck. Rex, this full. Bumbuckler. Dad, this I got hard, bro. This I got hard, man, them. Man, them. Start jam. Hold on. Man, go start. But that good still. Rex. Full dog. Man, I go on attack me most cause I'm gonna go on clip, you see me? So you know me go do man them turn on my axe, dog. Turn on my axe, dog. Cause them boy now come plug this here, you know, dog. Man, now come take me 3 points so quick there, you mad? I feel nervous already? The fuck? Every man attack me, Every man attack me, dog. Romaro? Oh. Every man attack me, dog. Rex, yo, Romaro, you can't change up your name to dog, yawa. Come on, him, 4 more legs, man, him. 4 more legs, dog. Dog, what be you do, bro? Man, I'm a gang, dog. I need help, man, them. What do you need in there? What do you need? Man, like, do you need them, dog? If you take out PvP, how much you bought there? 1 kilo. Which part? Which part you famous? Could the man and just take you to the east, bro? And then just take you out with the ease, dog. But me have sweet if you give them. Fuck yeah. Finish me. Oh! Me attack him. Nice boy. Nice. Man, how much of a stream I'm do today, dog? How much of a stream I'm do today? Nah, let me see how much about it too. I bought that fuck, I'm gonna reach out this one. Making come on, making ever come on. You know come on, you afraid. I better try to make it one and care. Your friend that come here come play upon. So keep me spot. Me can't keep no man's spot. Think I borrow the boy. Come on, no boy. Come down now, man. He afraid. Hey, team not here. Yeah. You feel a little boy this, man. You feel a little boy this. Little boy, you feel a little boy this. Oh, me say if I no PvP then dog, something wrong, cause the boy feel like say them a little boy. Ah, nice. Oh, then came me there so. Good day. I probably me and them have there, dog. No, some love the MP here. I love the MP40 here. Straight dog. Better immediately have M10. You do see me do so. Aye, you see me. You me have M10 man them. M10 would show more boy getting knocked. You see it? I'm going to upon them. Hold this. Hey, man, wait. Man, violate me, na dog. Violate me, na. Join them unserious, dog. Violate, dog, violate me, brother. Nice, boy. Yeah, big man. Alright. Who this? Look crack. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nice boy. A crack, in crack. Open. Bombo clad. Alright, see me there back. Yellow room. Yes, dunks. Me a forward now Monday. Knock some boy dog. Cause them boy are weak, you know. No, watch me. They just want to get bomb buckler, not little boy. Bomb if you little boy, you see dog. We don't back the jam. Ready. Jesus Christ, kill him man. You can't heal me as a brother.
Thanks.
He's dead around there now. Can't leave Bumbo class. Boy, oh boy, do it. Me a come, bro, me a come. You have to come down. You have to come down. You have to come down. You have to come down, me say.
Double kill.
Bumbo. Hey, hide and seek. Hide and seek. Hide and seek. Hide and seek. Bumbo. You kill me. The boy there hacking at that. Brother, me talk to him and make him know say no hacker in the game, brother. No hacker in the room, brother. Man, I'm sleeping in a hacker. Where them get them money from? Where them get them money from? No hacker in the game. See? Oh boy. Me need have a global. Fuck. Boy, I wanna look here at this jump. I forgot to go there. I forgot to go there. There's in kill off body. If me not get to go up there, in kill off it.
First blood.
Hey. Me lock up yourself. Me didn't know this one did up here. Me didn't know this one did up here, dog. How you get up here? Me didn't know saying did up here, dog. I swear.
Double kill.
Nice. The boy have a good sense, you know. But he come like that. Where am I play upon? Damn, I'm little gun. We see Jerry was here in regular. Alright. See him. You know I come through that they said. Brother wanna happy kill him, man. Nice boy. Tell the brother man crack, brother. That boy on him know that boy crack. I'm crack, man, I'm crack, dog. Pull up ready for them. Look how long I know you come if you're gonna.
First blood.
Bombo clear. Oh, Jamie, shot me through this, sir. Jamie, no. Jamie, no.
Double kill.
Nice. hot now, dog. Buy me gun them. So, what are them on them? Yeah, global. I need to be that player.
Double kill.
Come two of you attack him. Brother, that boy just give me a vibe saying go not brother.
Double kill.
Oh me MP. You man keep me coming on my UMP man them. Me tell you you man kill me now my UMP dog. Man kill me dog. No boy, no boy. Man I come to you some tell you. Me no buy none again. Brother, every time I move to buy none dog. Jema up. But done brother, Jema up dog. Brother, Jema up bad man. You just no good, and your mother no good little boy. Hey boy Omar, don't play the button. Come, Jesus Christ. Come, 10 man, 10 man per stream. Come on man, like up stream that 17 likes. Come, 3 more likes man them. Nice. Man, I'm build a big map. Come see some man on the stream there for build some big maps dog. Up in Azako bro. Azako? Ziki, up in Ziki XE bro. States. If you don't say states, you say night time. Clear? I two highest man them would have been kill now worst is 1 knockout of 3, 2 left back. 2 knockout of 1 left back. Kuya man ala emote ya has kuya. Nice! Weave him! Nice! Bombo clot! Nice! Weave him! Nice! Bombo clot! 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 Nice! PvP's in the on stream. Zen the on stream. Make new one. Dog. Change my jib. I'm them boy look like some shaky. Password 1 2 3 4 forward up. You know have to make password 1 2 3 4 no forward up. See ID there. Forward up money, forward up. Come on him, 2 more likes. I want rifle we need anywhere we point we squeeze. Oh. Come on him, join up. Up in a Zin, why you TikTok? I'm on stream. Okay, bro. Zin, why you TikTok, Zin? Brother Zin, them sucky game dog. Zin, no. Dog, what Zin them do to the game, cuz? Dog, them look boy different, cuz. One more man forward. One more man forward and kick it off. As one man forward, you kick it off, cuz you eat it. Kick. Dog, hold on them man them. Make sure you like up the stream them man them. X Marky, alright bro. Just tag me if you have a post no clips. So see it cousin. Fuck me, no gun. I can't get out of this. No global. No global dog. Katana. Bomboclad. Who do that? Yeah boy, Romero. Nice! It's weird, cause Irish one. Yeah, X market kit. No, you're not this one, man. Yeah, this. XR man use, bro. Let me get a sin. Damn, I'm get a sin, bro. I use a XR, bro. Just for the cause bro is a XR me use, dog. I need a sensi cause I need a sensi, bro. Dog, where them falling on no say dog? Bumbo. Me nah see that. Oh, him see that now, me nah see that. Dog. What? What in the mud house is happening here? What in the mud house? Dog, brother, me ever not buy no gun. All on them on them. The global way I beat you with. Can't buy no more. Hey! No. Sorry, easy, sorry. Sorry, the man is just giving me guns, bro. Guns the man giving me by. I'm gonna reach it. Oh, there's a before me. Who did? For the month I'm not dead. Where the loot box there? Bro, I don't wanna get involved in a war, bro. I don't wanna get involved in a war, bro. Can't find any man in the loot box. See one day. Never get that in the gun there, bro. Nice. Much came the pan? 61 damage. That's you, me now. Easy. But I'm ready up now. Boy, them a lose. That's a shame. Choosing the day and I lose, cuz. Alright then, full time. Time for your shot to look up. Jump get bed chip them mud in a dog. Oh bro. There what man them. Give me kill. You know what's me come out say, you know man. You really got your flag for me? HEE. Oh boy. I'm not ever make it hard for myself before. Why didn't ever make it hard for themselves? Alright, I'm just take up them two guns because I no damage, I no kill, I no nothing there, nothing I have, bro. Nothing I have there.
First blood.
Them there, do go this, man, I'm gonna shoot it, bro. Like, damn, man. Alright, let's go. What in there? Alright, I'm gonna kill you. I need that kill. Time for him get some kill now. Anything I'm see. Give me it. Oh God, miss that. When you ask for don't tell me nothing, so you did kill me unexpectedly. So you did kill me unexpectedly. You can do the same. You know what's a spam button now? What I know about the shot? Straight reds, bro. Straight reds. Man go pick up one dog. For that me have to kill that boy. Man, me have to kill him. Have to kill him. For that me have to kill it 2 or 2. Have to kill it 2 or 1 little boy. For that me have to kill it 2 or 1. 2 or 1. 2 or 1 me have to kill for that. You hear that? Make your go answer. You know me. Oh boy. Everybody get afraid of me now, better. Nobody not afraid of me. Tell me, you're not afraid of me now. 3 kill. And a 0 kill me the weapon for you all like 2 match them. 4 match too. No, 3 match. We 3 on them, 0 kill. Nah, go outside. Good for you. 7 kill the weapon. You cannot do that, bro. That not gonna hurt no one, bro. Fuck it. That not hurt no one, dog. Get off there, wall out now. Hey. No. No! What me did, bro? Think I'm getting it, you know?
Triple kill.
They not win. Come I couldn't say I lose them, I lose, bro. And then I'm gonna play mad tune, alright. Alright then. Kuya kill off on yourself, you fucking idiot. Tell us them boy no good dog, kill off on yourself. Kuya now. Can't me no want kill so badly, bro. Nice. Kuya.
Triple kill.
All if I do zone, I lock up the tone in the zone. Because you want to see tone run up and down. The tone no book up together. If you say, Kuya, I pick me them here. Alright, make sure now look style. Play me chung chung, no copyright. Hear this now. Come no ads, or no ads. Nah, start until you. Alright. It's hard for nothing. So don't bother try. Don't bother try. Nice, that's 2 minutes down with batty boy. Now I'm playing no song phone at the club boy. Nice.
Skill on cooldown. Skill on cooldown.
Nice boy, nice. Make this a go and charge. Alright, a charge. Yeah, man, me I select some 1v1 knockouts. How that sound? 1v1 knockouts next? So 1v1 knockouts me I expect next. I got some 2v2 do knockouts this one. But if a man if he play, a man have to have the endo. Bombo. How much King Chang? Man like King then crack in the back of your bro. Man kill off himself. So 1v1 knockouts next one, man them? I have some 2v2 done knockouts. Nice. Some 2v2 crows. So I'm going to safari. Hold on there.
First blood.
Man, I wanna say no, I'm creative pool. With time you know buy none of this dog. Or from can't buy none. Bombo cloud.
Triple kill.
Can play, yeah bro, can play bro. Whoa, hold on, let me make a poll for your man vote. A man can play brother, any man can play. Hold on them and them. Custom. What type? Oh, 1v1 crows. 2 see them on him, every man vote up dog. Bombo. Bro, probably remember who. Me remember who for you. Me remember who dog.
Thanks.
Yeah, me get chance again. Me get chance. Man, me get chance.
Double kill. Triple
Bumbuckler, me not getting a chance. Me get chance and me not take it, dog. Which one the man him choose? 2v. You wanna say 2v2 crows, dog. Alright, 2v2 crows, brother. Oh man, dog. I want a gun, brother. Man, come give me a gun, dog. Precious Holy Spirit, dog.
double kill.
Hurry up and end this. Hurry up and end this. Hurry up and end this. Need a headphone, so I'm just singing them, so.
Triple kill.
This one the most can use. Man, them come. Alright, here we go do now. Una vote up, man, me see what I want. Vote up, man, them. Una vote up, me see what I want, man, them. Come on, them. So, most of me I see on this dog. Maybe make it. Go on, sure. Here, I show them a PvP. Them on now runs. Want to one of the 4 run, brother. I show them a 4 run, dog. 4 run. My name Rune map a 4 run. Rune map a 4 run. One if Rune map a 4 run. Yo, up in a B2H, bro. I don't feel like leaving him. I don't feel like say run for 4 round, dog. Yeah? Alright. Alright. 2v2 crews. Make sure you say una do, make sure you say una do it on stream, brother. Make sure you say una do it on stream. Me can get 1v4, bro, or no? Probably later down, bro, cause I'm not in stream for now. Can do that, but not now, bro. You know say that I'm gonna do one idea them 1v4 and see who good. One idea I'm gonna do 1v4 stream on them. Every man get for 1v4, everybody. You see it? So I'm gonna do it, dog. That global that chip up M10, right? Come on. No, the man. Power said is 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold up. I mean, me did get kicked for. No, me don't know, brother, but it's a 2v2 crows now, bro. So forward up. Bender, disrespect, man. Bender ask man if he good. I the bob, but come. First 4 man for dog. Alright, this are them 2 here. 2 more. She make up her mind. She don't make up her mind it. Come on, either man them who fi come there. Why either 2 man them there who fi come? All out. All out, you know one player one top. Which one? All out or one top? No, play with King. King a hack. No man no want play with King, the fuck? The fuck man no one man play with King, dog. King man say hot, dog. Brother, if me did that I couldn't. One moment forward pan somebody said. One moment forward. One is a King hack. That is not this. Nah, kid, no man. The man nah hack. The man say nah hack. What do you want me do? Look how much time I not kill him, man. The man a hack. Go some man. I'm gonna learn to play a game. Done. Man box up on 1 and 2 10. Man up. Got some man. A man forward on the inside. A man forward on the inside. Forward up man them. 1 man forward. This one for the 7. Pass it a 1, 2, 3, 4. When I get 14, them are 2 man back out. Today look boy dog, yo. Some freshman fold up. Some freshman fold up dog. Come, some freshman fold up. Come, 2 man 4, 2 man 4, 2 man 4. Overford. My name Dunks. If no man no one come on must say them afraid of you dog. Me? Ray J quit phone no Ray J. Monday. Forward up money, 1 more money need. I'm on loan account. Alright bro. Come on, 1 more man phone. Me put no money for the pass it 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 more likes man, 2 more likes. Peace again. Fuck that. No man no afford. Me afford. Can't reach that. If you want back from it, so. I must say me AG kit. RG kit. Plug in this one charging well. Nice, bro, nice.
First blood.
Nice. Mm-mm. 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 I want to vest me just slap on the man. The man say me a hack. This monologue dog. Ooh. Alone? Oh, alone log.
First blood.
Come on, I like up stream. I like up stream.
Double kill.
Like up stream, dog. Richard do afford. Nah, kiss me. Come here. Nah, kiss me. Nah, kiss me, dog. Kill him, man. More see if him go kill him, man. You better try kill him, man. I'm sit down here and watch. Block up global, them. See, you must can kill him, man. Kill the man in that. You see me there, I'm sure gonna easy back. Kill the man, bro. Why you come so close? Boy, I'm good, understand. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Double kill.
Come on, I'm like up the stream, though. I like up the stream. Do you want to buy one of them utensils, huh? Is there other M10 you want to buy, dog? Come, ready. Nice slam. True, because I understand if me dead, me have mess up.
First blood.
More understand if me dead, because true me mess up, dog. Alright, there. So I tell him if this a boy can kill a man, dog. So that's one of the 19. I'll make this a go and get a good charge. Me now get a charge in time phone upon charge now. I'm phone upon charge, I'm gonna get shot. I'm gonna look up a chance even on the I need one dog. Come on. No, none. I need one dog. Hurry up and kill him, man. I'm not play it, dog. I'm not play it, global, no, dog. Hey, come out. They say them the charge that I'm not play good, brother. Nice, me I come for the global.
First blood.
Yo, up in a twins, bro. Active mother. Man, them 5 more likes need, man. Them 5 more likes, man.
Come on, I'm like up the stream, dog. Much give me the pun? 4. How many pun ice kill? Let's go, man. Man, share the stream, dog. Share the stream, man. Nice. Take down the pole now.
First blood.
Choo.
Brother, I'm not buying a global again, dog. I'm not buying a global again, brother. Don't them say no buy none, dog. Dog, I need a global. Do, kuya. Please, in buy. Double your man in the chat, dog. I'm gonna see some of the details. Come on.
First blood.
That's a damn win. Where's that for? Who is that for?
Yo, man, come on, there. We play some 4v4. Yeah, man. Come, some 4v4, dog. Some 4v4, dog. First, 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, man, follow. Yo, Yanika, share between from there, Yanika. Share between from there, Yanika. Please, Yanika. Come on, I'm gonna join up. Come on, share with you. Yo, someone for the other man, add man. Let me tell the man, say them for add someone. Add some. Now put in MP. I'm putting MP. No, I'm not playing MP. Yeah, I'm putting MP. My phone may I use now WhatsApp on it. Oh. Pass the 1, 2, 3, 4, you know. Zetos, bro. And the next one lock off. Oh. Come on them, 30 likes I pre, 30 likes. Come like up the stream on them. Come on them, like up the stream. Alright, seeing FF sent. Alright, and more clips. 4 more likes. Respecting us Swift, bro. Active say do your father. Alright, is that was this year? That's one of the one. Brother, what BRB mean? Be right back. Oh, alright, baby.
Two more legs, man. Two more legs. Two more legs. Two more legs. Two more legs. Two more legs, man. Them. Come. Oh, I'm starting. Let's go, man. Let's go, dog. I'm in your mother's cause. Alright, bro. Alright. Respect for 30 likes, them know, man. Man, come on, 40 likes, you try eat. You try eat 40 likes to the dog. Forty likes, you try it, dog. Man, no, if low power more on this phone. I feel so fast. I feel fast. Who want help? That's class. Bombo class. Damn, I feel fast. I like you're afraid, dog. Bombo cloud. Feel down there. Come 40 likes every man them. 40 likes. Like up the stream on them. Oh gosh, man. Share the stream. Come like a big dog. Although a big. I'll make it so focus team. Focus. Yanika. My name is Yanika. Proof is saying a player. In a player, they make customer a big mapping player. Then you go in a big map, then spec him. How you do feel embarrassed, right? Attack. Rascal, this one did on this over. Boy, tap push out the head and tap get headshot, brother. I ain't not get that. Who this here, man?
Help me! Help me!
Triple kill.
Let's go, man. Shape stream. What time now? The time I'm on the phone here. Phone I watch on the stream now, it has a 21 past 50, 58. Nice, man.
Help me!
First blood.
Nice, boy. What on the man? Me assist this too.
Resources here.
Gun. No, global, no, not that.
Help me!
Global man, brother, not that, brother. Respect, cuz. Hey! My fault, me dear Aigo. My fault, me dear Aigo. Yo, man get one tap 2 times. Every time man pick him get one tap. Well, there's almost a... Dog, I don't know what me, bro. But it just a slamming me tap, dog. I say my name slamming, I select, dog. Come here, build back a custom, bro. I will back one more, dog. This one will be one tap, no UMP, brother. You see them put UMP in there, you see what I go on? Man, them weak password, me afford password, I got always be 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me see if I need an iPhone charger. Hold on there. See me there back. Me there back. Man, them weak, of course, them weak. One tap here, play. Da. Forward. Forward up.
Pass it a 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, me expect this one there. Me expect. Not Mark. Not Mark, man, them. Not Mark. Kick him. Not Mark. Kick him. Not Mark, dog. You're the mad. You the mad. Not Mark. You the mad. 1v4 mark, 1v6 mark. Or 1v6. 1v6, mark 1v6. Pass it 1, 2, 3, 4. Afi, go make it over. Oh, never mind. Come me 2 man go over there, Mojo go over there, brother. That the Monday. Well, I'm at the M18. Man, them. This has come to an end. That whereas Mark known for what I'm going to say now, Ark. Yeah, they want to say my Ark, right? Well, I rather speak. Every man afraid and a shaky cause what? You're Zeta say nah player. Be good for yo, ES something another. Forward up, bro. Cause the man is shaky, dog. Who wants speak? Nobody no want speak. So why you not so afraid? If nobody no want speak, why you not so afraid? Alright, I want to see this. Alright, let's kick it off. Let's go, man, them. Phone a charge, eh? Cause one is afraid, bro. Why? Why dog? Alright, Mark. Yo, Wi-Fi. What Wi-Fi do? Talk to your Wi-Fi no, Mark. Why, Mark? Talk to your Wi-Fi. Come to know why Wi-Fi do, dog. Alright, 1v4. 1v4, man, them. Man, 1-6 side, Fred. You see me? I'm on the audience of Freddy. Alright. Man, while I'm playing my gospel song. Where is song? Hey man, come and say they're free, dog. Alright. Nice. Everything against him. Everything against him. Bombo killer. I'm not see that. I'm not see them. Popular. Nice. Nice, Mark. How much I take out? How much I take out already? 5? 1. 2. 2. Nice, boy. Nice. Nice. Come. This is a song you know what? This is a song you know what? Kupaman. Versus. No, sir. Versus one man. What's going on here? What's going on here? What's going on here? What's going on here? I'm watching him. I get confused. I'm about to go sleep, yeah. Alright. Come, Mark. Alright. Too much of them, Mark. Why man am I true? Man am I confused, Mark? Alright, no one. 1 that. Mojo ever wanted. 2 that. Never mind. Come here. You know see then? Alright. Then weak. Alright, Mark, I go in for them and them. Yeah. Night. Them and the boy. The boy acts is in so I feel like the boy act. Man, tell him about him. I feel like the boy act, dog. Man, tell me about him, says but I never believe him. The boy act. If man upon 0 kill and you upon 1 kill, all that. If you act, you talk up, bro. Alright, come. Let me see what Mark do. Let me see what how much Mark knock. Alright, Mark. 1 dot. Come. Alright, nice. Sweep. Combo class. Sweep. Come here. Name Fred. Alright, come here, see one day? Alright. Fast man them. Who they? Somebody a bleed out. Who a bleed out? Alright, I'm gonna bleed out. Nice. 4 to go down. 3 to go down. What? Oh, I not see them here. I not see them. I not see them at all. Alright. Then can't manage. Anything will come and get it. Alright. Who knock, matter of fact? Who knock? Alright? Who this ya? Don't make him kill your cousin. Don't make him kill you no good. You no good. You no good. Alright, he kill you. Well, he still no good anyway take you. You see it? He no good anyway take you. But nice comeback I go do, boy. Come on, like up the stream on them. 40 likes, I pray. 40 likes. Yeah, man, them. Who want 1v4 next? Who want 1v4 next? Want some crap, man, 1v4, dog. Man, who gonna post it on TikTok? You see? Man, who gonna post it on TikTok? I wanna see 1v4. Up in a deep for real. What mark there? Mark take out the money and I can't see. W, you deep, share the stream deep. Buckler, I'm not saying this man take out the man them. I post it, dog. Alright, bro. Next one, bro. Next one. Nice. Nice mark. Yo, share the stream the deep real. Share the stream there. Make your man come watch you for 1v4, bro. Alright? Oh yeah? Man get fed up. Don't make your man engage nil mark. Alright? Don't make your man engage nil no mark. Alright? Come here. Little boy and little accurate in a dog. Yo, man in on this side accurate, you're afraid. Man, I'm accurate, dog. Alright. Walk come get it. Alright, them Freddy. Not one down. Two more to go. Me know you're not at nil. Me know you're not bombard at nil. Nice boy. Man knock out 6 man. Everything head boss up. Everything a ball. Could they? 0 kill, 1 kill, 2 kill. Boy, oh boy. And the little 2 kill, I'm probably a thief, though. Come on, him. Let's go, dog. Come, 8 more likes, man. 8 more likes to 40. 8 more likes for 40 likes. Double a mark in the chat, man. Double a mark in the chat. Double a mark, dog. Am I what? Perspiring? Oh, big grade for me. Alright, Mark. Alright. Nice. Bumbleclad. We nay see him. Apparently we nay see him. Supreme, what you say? Supreme, you want 1v4 Supreme? Cause we not see Supreme name play for about 5 years, you know, dog. 5 years now we not see. 5 years now, dog. Why pick up? See that? That's why I play. Sure. My name is Supreme 101. Supreme 1v4. Me and Supreme 2v6, no problem. Hear that? Supreme and Mark 2v6. Add me Mark, I'm on white. No bro. Yo deep, just easy but no deep, just next one. Yo, one more man forward. One more man forward. One more man forward, dog. Password 1, 2, 3, 4. One go. Understand, ready? He full. Understand, ready now? Alright, man them. Mark Supreme versus 6 random players, man them. Who no feel like they're going? Man them must say 2. I'm gonna say now, underrated play. No, me not really know about no Supreme. Yeah. Supreme. Mother, you know, mother put it on Supreme. It's yeah, but alright, but let's go say the yesterday. Just see. Alright, let's go, man them. So 6. Alright, everyone active. How 4 may I see so? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rascalot. How are they gone?
First blood.
Where they go? Alright. Look up in a white. No, Supreme go come. Nah, call him no white. Alright, Supreme, 1 dot. Sweep! Bombo. Give me another sweep there, cuz. Give me another sweep. Sweep! Come here. Kiss him. Mwah! Bombo! Wow! Man them. Man not even shoot. So I'm gonna get a kill. Jaja deep real. It's tough. Which school they go? Which school him go? Claremont I? Claremont or Calabar? Which one? Alright, man them. Whoa. To crap money no dog. Don't feel like say me I tell no lie. Come here. Order not dead. Come here. Order not dead. Everything crack. Come here. Alright. Him too fast with them. He can't kill them. Him too fast. Back on your side. Come here. Nice. Bombo cloud. What am I do? They feeling crack? Talk to them. They feeling crack? They feeling crack, dog? Talk to them there. One more there. Talk to them for me the white. I'm watch mark. Let me see what mark have. Alright. Just one that. One that in a bro. One that in a. Two that. Don't make him spam me down. Don't make him spam me down. Whoa. Fast as fuck, man.
First blood.
I just running man running in your gun, little boy. Just running man running in your gun. When I'm not talking, I'm going to the way and I'm not talk. When I cannot make two man a beat up, you know. That's why I cannot have no talk. Two man a beat up, you know. Come on, mount them. And just run. Alright, let's go. Let's go now. Mark Jeep them ever have a double in it, dog. Mark Jeep is just raw man them. One dad, nice no man. Two that sweep. Three that move. What am I do? Move from there. Move from. Come here. Move from there. Whoa. Whoa, dog. Bro, I'm very impressive, man. I'm very impressive, dog. Dog, I'm very impressive, bro. Alright. Man them Mark and Supreme. Jesus. Bro, them boy just a make money and just a bull no cause. Let's just try it. One more there. One Mark. Alright, Mark. Me ever catch a bombard clip them now. True, me no want cause no video in your clip. You see it? Me no want cause no inappropriate analysis video in your eye. Yeah, bro, yeah. Alright, then white. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Lucky, man. I'm lucky, dog. Lucky dog. Alright. White. Mark. One dot. New office 40. New office 39, yeah? 38, good. Come here. Sweep him. Give him a kiss on his cheeks. I don't want to kiss. Mwah. Hold that. Push out now. If your name crap, man, I push out. Alright, see him there? Go to him. Fee him one. Fee him mid. No, boy. Let's go. Alright, then. White, I fee him mid this way. Fee him mid. Fee him mid, no, man. Brother, me ever catch the clips them that. That's what I like about Jam. You see? Ever catch them. Not a or not a slut. Aye. Nice. Yo, this you see, yes, sir? This 0 kill. Boy, this uno got go with uno. I wanna could play for free fire, you know. I do nervous, you see.
But anyways, let's watch my big man white. Supreme. Give me. Alright, then lock up it. Then lock up it. Then no one nobody pass. Entrance. Fuck, bro. Could you go up there? Look at. Alright. Ain't see you. And go up there. Nice. Bumbuckler. Me see that. Turn up and see what I go on. Everything 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 a ball. Everything a ball. See that?
First blood.
See that? See that? Everything a ball.
Double kill.
So let me tell you say everything a ball. Who win? Who win? Let me see who win. Boy, oh boy, and really gonna make him man win. See that? I'm gonna screenshot this here and poor. Cause boy, man a hack. GG's bro, Mark too good. GG's. Come pass it 1, 2, 3, 4. 6v6 6v6. My 1v4. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna make you play next one. Hold on. Come, so 6v6. Let me accept you. Bro, me watch you, man. I'm not through my eyes. Come, man, in forward. Man, in forward. Spy. If Spy come out of the game with 2 kills, how you don't want 1v4? Come 6v6, pass it 1, 2, 3, 4 and forward up. 1, 2, 3 for the password. Come 4-man forward, 4-man forward. 4-man forward. Next one deep reel, next one deep reel. Mark and White are so crazy players. Brother, right, man then, dog. Come. 3 more man, 4 more man forward, 4 more man forward. A Suprema Mark, dog. Come on in, 40 likes. 40 likes. 7 more likes. Come, money in forward up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go over this, I'm on go over. 4v4. I'm on go over. Better say alone I go over. Better say him I go over. Oh, still gone over. Come on, like up the stream. Why he still talking? I need 1 more man forward. Ready? One son, ready? No man, every man want war PvP mark. What? Our 5 more likes to start. 5 more likes to start. Come on them. Two more man. Two more man in here. Oh, this stream. One more man. Fair likes to start. Would have fall around the bottom of a Josh. Ryan have a good mother, remember. Your mother kick you out when you're 2. So you can't talk to me, batty boy. Come on, like up stream. One more man phone. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more man. Come on, like up stream. Good. Let me kick off because I forgot to say data code. My phone did it? Dog. Kick you out in your one. Jaja dog. Alright, Mark. Bumbuck, lad. Everything get mad.
First blood.
Alright. Everything get mad. Yeah man, everything get mad, man. Come 5 more likes, come on, level man there, 5 more likes, man. Come on, can I say yes, man, and yes, stream, dog. Come on, name forward up. Alright there, what's up, room? Alright. Nice. Nice. Alright. Nice boy. Nice steal. Alright, Mark. Mark solos. Mark. Yeah, man, not Mark. Alright, there. White knock. To Mish love Mark. Mish pass. Mish pass the other boy. He pass this a boy, could he? And got heal up Mark. Yeah man, Mish love tough man. Love man I can beat up you. Man them cage me. A while ago dog. Oh. Alright. Bumbo. Right, I love man though. If you love man, I go look for your daddy. Alright, white. Alright, Depan, let me see what white have. Supreme come like saying turn off when if you turn off, one turn on when if you turn on. Alright. Let me see what white I do now. Come on now, you know see man when you come out. Alright. Supreme kill this. Supreme kill this, you know one them. Nice. Nice Supreme. The boy a crack in a man them, the boy a crack. This a boy a crack dog. Nice. Alright, I told them on war. Put them on war. Alright, let's see what of it. Nice. Nice, bombo. I'm alone? You're dead. You jeep alone, let me know you're dead. You jeep alone. Now what's about you have use man them? I'm crack. Alright. I'm Mark, you man knock? You man knock, Mark?
Double kill.
Why you buy a file for me? Ain't that ready? If you file off 5 grand, just get 8 grand. You see, hey boy Mark. Come on, like up stream, like up stream. File off it $1,000. Alright then just get 3 grand then. Alright, 205. What? White, I alone can solos. Bombo, the boy, who the boy? Nice. Who is him? White me watch. White for money. Supreme for money man them. Supreme for money. Don't make money check to this and Supreme. Suffering for money, dog. Bumbo. Man, you look for Christmas. Nah, look you do right. Man, tougher man. Whole lead. Boarding again, that. I nearly boarding the and then. I mean, I see nearly boarding the and the dog. No, it's nearly boarding the under. Alright, Mark. I them a 2 man again, I them a 3 man gameplay me enjoy watching. One that nice no man. But I'm enjoy them on a gameplay dog, I swear. Alright, right? We have alright, sweep no man. Yo man, the boy yo this a boy a cracking a dog. Alright, right? Alright, LJ, let me see what LJ have. Alright.
Double kill.
Man name LJ. Nice LJ. Let me see what LJ have. Yeah, all the man on the pan want kill you. I'm some damage on the pan. You're full of damage but no kill. Bumbo. Mark off the man's alright. Alright, you did. Rascal. There's no say Damien. Mark said Damien, dog. Alright. Nice. Clutch. 1v4. 1v4. If you 1v4 me top play this game, yeah. Oh. If you 1v4 me top play this, go and stream for our next custom. Go and stream for our next custom. Dog. Man, them a be a mad match BSC that you match them mad they afraid, bro. Alright, let me make a custom, hold on. Oh, I want to do. Are you MP night or? Are you MP or? That. I will say me hold on the team. You know, hold on the team, my father. Apparently, you bring you upstairs because your teammate they are some fool like I do MP, man. Alright. You see, I love you MP now. Make sure I had everything good as it. So that they gone there. M10 MP and Daisy. M500. Jamal IT is live. Forward up, pass it 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me see if I hit. Yeah, I hit, pass it. Forward up. Panama. Forward up, man, them. Man enjoying up. Come, 3 more man forward. Man them, pass the 1, 2, 3, 4. In a meanwhile, yo, I'm going to kick up. I'm going to kick out the 2v2 do knockouts. 2v2 do knockouts. Let me know, dog. Alright, 2v2 do knockouts. And I mean, I'm gonna make something for you. Just eat, dog. Ready, tools. Alright, bro.
John,
Yo!
watch out. Brother say you want to vape, you go somewhere.
Yo!
Brother want to vape, you go somewhere.
Ready but money, ready but go on. Holy Sealer. Holy. Too much alcohol, Joe, just a whole Tell him off the head someone trying to find. You want to follow me next one? Too much alcohol is up there. Yeah, man.
First blood.
One boy up.
Double kill.
Me and Molly first. Who am Molly? Who am Molly? Are you a spy? Oh. Me say mushroom. That's in tired. Let me see what spy have. Yo, up in no more gaming. What's up? Yeah, man, that man in video share the stream. Nice. Man, I'm a 2v2 do knockout in a dog. Yeah, 2v2 do knockout. More gaming, you now play next one. What play next one? Oh, play next 2-2. What play that 2v2 do knockout? Nice. Around there. Oh, sweet. Who win? Mali, well, I'm watch Spy. Alright, him alone. I'm watch him then. Okay, him alone. Alright, how that spam? Mali din has. Kill that man. Nice, bro. No, I'm nobody. Bro, somebody else on the swimming fort, bro. Not for yourself, cousin. Nice. I'm not see them there. Nice. Nice, bro. Man, ain't go and play now. Wow. Turn hacker. Who teach him to stay to knocker? Oh. Okay, bro. Alright, there about man name. L gameplay. Who has spam me down? Who has spam me down? Who has spam me down? LJ? LJ has spam me down? LJ, why you spamming the man down? Why LJ has spamming man them down? Alright, I'm watching the gameplay. Alright. Man need gun. You don't need gun. Nice. Boom. Nice. Bombok. Yo. Spy, you cannot make steal them dog those, you know, bro. Man, I'm really late to know what to do here. So go on. I want that. Nice. What time now? 10:52. Alright, Mali. Solo's Mali now. Alright, let's go. 10:52.
First blood.
Nice. Easy there, Mali. So who was a Mali no crack? Who was a Mali no crack? Rate him gameplay. Over gameplay. Imoya over gameplay must rate. Rascal, kuya. Blaze, the man has spam. Who has spam? Who has spam? No man now tell me who has spam. Who forget it? Nobody forget it. iPad. Easy no man. Who has spam? Who has spam? iPad, like up the stream and share the stream. iPad, share the stream for me, the cousin. Who forget it? Who has spam? Blaze, who has spam? See me and I chat foolish there. Two of them. Fabi. Yeah, I'm on forward. I win. Malian Spy, who win? What's the room ID? 349-20362. Me still they win but then back out. They win but they back out. See Fabi and see Fadi here. Fadi For the something supposed to come. Gaming, more gaming and some other. I see more dunks, yeah. Hey. Oh. Look like see how they beat up something says. From us one of them man affording. You see a man lay down pan in no. You see when you see a man cause we didn't I'm share me see. Oh didn't supposed to no didn't this say. That damn money I got that jeep look mad dog. Me have a jeep you know? Have a jeep bro. Una ready dog? Una ready? Una ready bro? I probably don't know say PvP mark and Supreme they are 2v6 dog. Some man post it on the TikTok. 2 more likes man, 2 more likes for 40. Dog some man post it on the TikTok. Alright. More dunks and foddy. Let's go. Oh, let me see if you that post here already. That's a man tag me now. Hope say I'm right TikTok that tag me. Nice. Yes, good.
First blood.
Nice more dunks. Yes, good. Yeah, hold on, me nah take the game good enough. I know me need the iPhone charger for buy right no. Me see you put me in a clip so. Cool yeah. Let's watch more dunks man them. More dunks. Yo, up in the K2 chilling, bro. Nice. Attack. Can I battle? I can't then you go get the headshot. Let me see how you have version. Oh, LJ. Let me see how LJ play, dog. Come na see LJ play na? Swear to God, me na see LJ play dog. Nice. But LJ can liquid though dog. Nice. W build them here. One more likes, man. Respect for 39 likes. You know that. One more likes for 40. Can I say? No, sir. It's nil. It's nearly attack, bro. You know, say, be a cat man there, bro. Deal, bro. Nah, right now, I need a charger, bro. I need a charger right now, that ASAP, brother. Yeah, man, my man, give me a minute. Man, I tell you a charger. Give me a minute. Man, match done. Come and say something, bust my foot. Think say something bust my foot out of dog. I will lead. Then he say, me feel link you. You want to see one of me use. Brother, Dini, do you have one, brother? I'm taking from Dini. You want to Dini, do you have your iPhone? This iPhone, yeah. I'm letting Bruce one, I'm letting my auntie one. But then my auntie buy one, I trade them there, brother. Come on, them two more legs to kick it off. That's good. This a boy alone, a dog. What time say still a emote, man, and I can't see. Right now, more one. Let me see what this a phone there. This a phone on 1%. But I actually know this a phone if it dead in a dog. No, this a phone if it dead dog. Walking charger so dead too. Lucky me have one. Look at me. Lucky me try to play the walking charger. Oh, you try the most have one, huh?
Double kill.
Three, yeah. Bombokla. Aka, inte na ni ax. Sana now. Let me see what I take this one before I go gonna further. Let me see what I take this one. Man, we gonna play 1 4v4. Bomba, nice boy. We gonna play 1 4v4 and make I go and play that 2v2 do knockouts. 4v4 2v2 knockouts. First 1 2 3 4. Such a thing. 4v4? Yeah, man must say 4v4. Me. Do forward, brother. 49 net, bud man. No, brother, I have a charger, brother, but all thing. Modo man, I have 2 charger, but I have a charger. So you get the device, say, bro, what other thing I want charge, I never knew one charge. Come like say, man, you want to play for a long time, dog. Wanna forward up? Wanna forward up, make you play some game. Forward up. One more, man. 4v4, come on. How much is it? 4v4? Come now, start until we reach. Let me see my likes, my reach. 39 likes, brother. Let me see. 2 more. Tell everything, whole thing. One more money need to fall. So why every man gone over this one? Now BS man. Me I load up. Oh yeah, load up Ford. Pass it 1, 2, 3, 4. No, make this lady now. Like up the stream, brother. Matter of fact, every man type their name on stream. Four v 4 ready? 3 more likes. Likes. Hold on. Man, remember say me put my phone on charge, my phone is 6. And me just kill a man first, you see it. Wait a minute, let me kill a man first, my youth. Cause I want help. I'm gonna kill him on here, dog. Telling somebody does want to kill my youth. Is it? Yeah, dog. Why iPad come from myself? My name iPad from myself, dog. Good boy, man like them a box if you box up for them in a dog. Man like Diddy them a box if you box up them in a dog. I'm going to boy like a boy tell me say boy no. Hey boy. Yeah. Boy, I wanna see man live. Let me see you live, little boy. You knock. Don't bleed out. Boy, have some funny but make it look like say you're gun you're afraid. Kill him on here. Cool here. Nice. Come here.
Double kill.
They win. Alright, then get one round. I play with that round there. My man make they know say I play with that round there.
First blood.
Get out, man. Oh, that boy may ever kill. Faddy. Boy, oh boy. Where them ones? Yo! That's an I never go good in a game, brother. Yeah, man. Yeah, alone now, bro. 1 versus 2, bro. Clutch. The boy on him know, you know, dog. Boy can play, you know, dog, but everything, man, just awesome. I time them, dog. Nice. Nice. But I know say me cracking up, bro. Nah, buy this second, I'm buy that one. I don't know say them buy this dog and me people out of one part and look, you see me a big head shot cause yo, I figure I'm gonna call my brother to play for me, okay? Not a problem.
I need you all. Help me. Thanks. I need you all.
Yeah, man, you don't know what you do.
I need you all.
Combo. Fadi, I better player. Fadi better player. Better Vincenzo. Alright, nice iPod. Nice, bro. Nice, boy. Bombo. Lucky then lucky, eh? I know say for me boy iPod of the solos everything will come across.
Need equipment.
don't mind all if they eat up here. Should we heal up on them mother them says, no? If me tell you that I should heal up on them mother them says, me don't know me go pass out to my dad them and me no heal up at least one of them. Me make it back over, bro. The man spam. Oh spam. That me make one more of this, brother. Who a spam? No man nah tell me who a spam. Me know who a spam, brother. Then can't play next round, brother. Man, me go put my dark one, dog. Who a spam? No man not tell me who a spam, me no, bro. Me only hear man a say. The one with the bad name. No, something another. Oh, him. No, something another. What kind of shit I put on? Me nah spam Bob Rich. Brother, if it was in no me brother. See if it was in here, if it was in I call me the pan. So I know what you're talking about. Oh, him there add me. Come on the live. Where do? Nobody with that. Jamo YT. Me make it. Me nah spam, me nah see a patient, me alone, Jaja. You know, oh yeah, every two man me must spam me dog. But I'm gonna make it for me dog. I'm gonna make it for me, bro. Who can make it for me? iPod, you can make it? Me nah none pan that the dog. iPod, make it for me dog. Want to play some spam war, that's with you now. What iPod? What iPod, dog? I can't see iPod. Want a man make it? Who can make it for me? Make headshot only. No, brother. Nobody with no headshot only, brother. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna come and give them now, my dog. We can't find iPod. Come now, iPod. iPad, come now. Come make it, bro. Make said map. Said map how me use how that I use. Oh, this not charge. Yes, clad. So I tell me say left the group. Nah, brother, somebody this a boy I make it for me already, dog. Blaze, this a boy make it for me. Since me and spam, I will start playing live. Not a problem, bro. I ain't got no problem, bro. I got no problem, dog. I time to count it out. I mean, me make already. You make already? iPad, you still gonna make her? You still gonna make? You make already. Just back up, Blaze. Password. This one headshot only. Headshot only map that. Password that 1 2 3 4 forward. Forward up, man. Forward up. In a name. What? Oh, yeah, still something. Yo, Blaze, you need to get mad, Blaze. Send over 3 man, Blaze, and come for your mad, bro. Here, Bobby, just unsubscribe from me and dislike me stream. What that got affect me, bro? That not affect me, dog. It not affect me, cause I swear to God, it not affect me, bro. I would do that, but I don't know. Cause man enjoy up. One more man for make you kick it off. Wow. See it there. A 3v3, one more man forward. One more man, other man. See test mark, yeah. What the fuck is this, man? Oh! TikTok. I'm typing in no. What are they? What are they? But do it. So I'm not here yet. I'm not see it, brother. Come online back, no brother. Come online back, bad man. Accuse hack. I'm type up in now. So you say? Mini god. Mini not god zero. Mini not. Oh, this bara. This bara. Okay. Yeah. Ready, Shane. Ready. Ready. Let's go. One name, brother. Oh, brother. One thing this my brother got BHM, brother. Brother, me get HF on this my brother. I don't know why, bro, but probably just the axe. Probably just the axe, dog. I don't know, bro. Probably just the axe, dog. Brother, me get HF on this my brother. I don't know. Now my brother come like say you move, make you move faster, cause brother, come. Wait a minute, nigga. I'm coming. Bombo clot. But me know some licky mad though, me licky mad. But you can't tell me say me not licky mad. Me know me licky mad. Why? She bat walk, oh my god, bro. Money ever complaining then ain't getting that. Jesus Christ, bro. If you're not getting that down, just know, just so easily circumferences, bro. Oh. So where you turn from this and shoot? iPod, where you turn from this and shoot iPod? You bat? Up in a flame, bro. iPod a bat, dog. Help me, bro. Come help me, come help me.
Help me!
Cause me doesn't know why I put that turn from way up there so and a shoot me. That makes sense. Stop be a bot, bro. Stop be a bot. Up in a flame, bro. Who did that shoot me? Who this? Who that there, brother? Yo man, you fuck ya. Game sound delay? My game sound delay? But so how me can change the game sound delay? How me can change it? Let me know. Nice mark. Stop and start. Me stop and start about 5 times. Me not do it again. Next one. Next stream. If me just know say next stream I head up on here, just tell me, bro. Fuck me. Yeah, man. Turn up right there, so you can't turn up. You don't know walk on kill there now. I think you know, so I'm gonna save my friend. No. Yeah. Can't want up you, I can't want up. You gonna take long for reloading, dog? You gonna take long for reload, you Fred. This dead, fuck. My phone there too, and this a dead. They come for revenge iPod. Yeah, man. Nice, bro. And so they have on the protective skills, that's why they now win. Where does somebody doing there? Nice, bro. Nice. LG with a channel make him and then got trainer, brother. Brother, I know say yo brother LJD off make them win, brother. Lights off, button bitch. Dino sendiri bohong ya. Brother, that's why I even do want to come out there. I don't want to come out in a brother. But them days says me come out, I know say I go and show me, brother. Alright, one iPod. Hey, man, I know me can't see, man. Come on, dead. LJ alone. No, I gang him now. You can't go in. Remake it. Remake it iPod. But man, brother, me say them a OG dog. Me know say them a OG dog. One about the name change car. Make it iPad. iPad I make it. Who can make it? Anybody who can make it, come in and say, come in and say. Anybody who can make it forward. Anybody who can make it. Bombo. LJ, make it LJ. Set map. The map we used a while ago. And if you have it, people must have that them out there, brother. Give me leader. Give you. Give me leader, I'ma give you, bro. Give me leader, I'ma give you. Just sent it. Bro, I sent it, bro. Come on, him. Password 1, 2, 3, 4. Password. Password 1, 2, 3, 4. Now forward up, forward up, forward up, forward up. Password 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Yeah. True. Password 1, 2, 3, 4. Now forward up, man. Them forward up. Hold on them, man. Them. Full up room, da. Full up room, man. Them. Full up room. Yeah, add people. Ready. Go over already. Aka, da, man them, crack feet, bomba. You wanna put on a piece of jeep there. You wanna put on jeep and you never have them the clothes in your entire life. Crack things. I feel so laggy. Feel laggy, I go. Kude. Mi phone a charge. Brother, see if you reload the fast pan this dog. Brother, you don't have fast pan this dog, I swear. If you reload the fast pan this dog, everything will do good, brother. Nice, Mark. Yeah. You can see your button on dog. Alright man, you see why I forgot to do this? LJ, really want to do that? LJ? LJ, really want to do this? Oh my god. LJ, really want to do this? You regret it, or you still take it? You regret it, or you still take it? Phone, download, cloud. You regret it, or you still take it? Alright, I'm gonna plug up my phone for that. For that, I'm plug up my phone. I'm gonna show you, say, a little boy. I'm gonna show you, say, a little boy, here. I hope, say, me, you come war. Door, you know. Door, come war. Me, Jamal, come war here. I'm gonna come for you. Alright, you. So where am I run? Oh, me screenshot this. So me do little boy. You see how me do little boy? Don't put me here, little boy. Don't put me, man. Telling nobody don't play dog. One I said no thing ten already, bro. No thing ten already, bro. Could I need to buy helmet. No helmet, me need to buy a cousin. So you feel like you can come for revenge back? No dear. Oh yeah. You happy with him? You happy with him? Alright. Same there. 5 hours, me I say this to go. 5 hours stream. Boy, they weak since we start notice. Bro, it's us. Yo, up in a car's foot, bro. Up, bro. Ah. My name, I'm gonna be right back here.